Yo, Sports and Slots, Marius.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, folks. How you doing? Mining, we got saved yesterday. It wasn't that great. I think the hit rating overall was about 28%. It was a bit shit. But went to a sheary, stuck with it a little bit, and then ended up hitting a huge iron in there on the P30. So just one click and it all changed. Where is it? There. 19 on the Hoff list. We had a 457 huge iron, so mining turned from pretty slow and crap to pretty good in the end after that hit. Weird, it was a slow day. Mining was very slow. Apart from that. Then after that, decided to do some FFA with Lucky. Killed a few spiders. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. How have you guys got on? Nice. Yeah, I did free for all FFA 2 with Lucky Luke for like about 2 hours. The end of the stream last night with that exceptional Gauss rifle. Hunted for 2 hours and it decayed 37 peck. So it was interesting, that, to be fair. I enjoyed it. I like the gun. I do like the gun. It's very nice. But to buy one, they must be about 2,000-3,000 peds. So I know they last a long time, but they don't last forever, and it's 2,000-3,000 ped. I mean, are you going to get that 2,000-3,000 ped back in markup from hunting, or so that's the question, you see. If I was to seriously think about buying one. You also had a Hoff on list. Sports, grats, mate. Yeah, I know the volatility. I know the volatility with the big amps. It's just my ped card, mate. You know, I don't want my ped card to go to zero, so just need to take a bit of care now and again, not get too crazy reckless. Very nice gun, very loud though. Well, yeah, I turned the volume down on it. I guess, I don't know. After I turned the volume down, people weren't saying much.
Have arrived.
I agree though, it does make, it is noisy. Peps, welcome into the Bear Cave. Also, folks, it's Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th, Peps. And it's the holidays in a couple of weeks, isn't it? Yeah, that won't be long now. But we got to get next week out of the way, and we'll be almost there. Interesting. That'll soon come round, that will. So level 13 for the big hit. Peps. Look at my ped card, dude. Look at Bear's ped card. The Krieger is very nice if you can get 1.8 billion shots out of it. I think the 1.8 million shots is with a P30 extender though, right? And it's slightly cheaper markup-wise than using armor tricks. Right, the question I've got, right, with those weapons, the question I've got is, do you have any chance of getting the markup back that they cost? So essentially, you're just pissing pads away then, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, like, to me, I don't see the point then. But I suppose if you just want to have a bit of fun and just blast, then fair enough, yeah? But, you know, it's not really sustainable, is it? You're going to be expecting to doing some, you're going to be depositing often, aren't you, really? If you're going to play like that. Which is fair enough. If you want to do that, crack on. But for some of us who like the grind and the challenge and trying to make some stuff, you know, squeeze some margins, then Grammy, welcome into the Bear Cave as well. Happy Friday, Graham. Friday the 13th. Watch out for Jason. Jason's on the Discord. Hunting is not sustainable without very expensive gear or skills. Yeah, it's tough. It's getting tougher and tougher and tougher. Definitely. Yeah, that daily cycle's very high. Yeah. Yep. It all depends what you want out of the game, innit? You know, there's plenty of fun to be had in the game, but it's just expensive as fuck, really. Generally, I know a lot of people find, you know, fun is what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Fun is, I can't remember the word. Like it means different things to different people. But I think in general, though, most people have fun when, you know, they're splurging a bit and getting swirlies and stuff and that, you know, finding some interesting things. And in general, I would have thought. Hmm. I don't know. It'll be interesting moving forward. Did you watch the Game Awards last night? Anyway, before I carry on, Alpha's Lucky Amps. If you're looking for amps, Emerald Lake Small Floor 1 Shop 3. Before I crack on, Bear Cave. Selection of Z amps there. Oh, look, here's some Armatrix weapons, look. BC 60, BC 100 as well. You never bother with making income from this game, it's dumb. I wouldn't say it was dumb. You know, some people take enjoyment of, reducing their costs and trying to make a bit. I wouldn't say it was dumb. I mean, each to their own. You rather enjoy some BS hunt. Well, there you go. That's what you enjoy. Like, it's live and let live sort of thing, isn't it? I think you need to appreciate that, people play the game in different ways. Oh, shit. Have you seen my ped card, though? What's happened to the ped card? Oh. We is dead ass broke, sports. We're done. We're done. Right, first drop is with a P85 then, yeah? It's kind of what I'm feeling right now. Hang on. Right, can you all... We're all set up now. We're all set up. First drop has to be a P85. I'm sorry. It just has to be. Because you just never know with the first drop. There you go. You never know with the first drop, look. You just never know. And I can't afford any amps at the minute. I ain't got the pads. I'll have to just stick to the Ziplex. Stick to the preamp. Yeah. I've only got pads for probes. Like I say, I'm a one has been ill, so I'm waiting for when Awana comes back. But if it gets to a point where, another week, well, I can't really wait another week, so I can't just have no peds. I can't wait forever. You know what I mean? So I'm definitely going to have to, this weekend, I'm definitely going to have to sell some materials. Whether one is back or not. Else the gameplay for next week will be running for fruit or sweating. Fruit picking or sweating next week. Still haven't sorted the sound out. Hang on. Right, we should have the bombs back now. What do you think of that for a start then? P85, 3 drops, 3 hits. Yeah, that's why just a couple of misses and I'll stop with it, mate. I'll take the hits while they're here, and then I'm not going to take the NRF sprees. Take me time. What music do you folks want today? What are we feeling? 26 ped of that one. What are we feeling? Oh, hang on then. Marius, come on down. Tower time. Boom. Lots of this music. Off music. I get you. I got you, mate. I'll try my best. Right, this one. Then if this is a miss, we'll go for, I don't know, maybe a bit of Terramaster 8. Oh, we're in. An ample bell cart. Let me have a look, sports. Yeah. No, that's not it, is it? Well, how's that? Yeah, hang on, hang on. They're soft songs, you see, so they're naturally not very loud anyway. So I just gotta watch the sound levels. Right, so P85's done, I feel. What about this then? Can you hear this? This is like atmospheric sci-fi sort of thing. You know, we're on planet Calypso. Just traveled through space for 20 years. We've landed on planet Calypso. And we're exploring the lands, flora and fauna, and prospecting, new frontiers. Oh, how are things going today then, folks? Are we all looking forward to the weekend? Shout out to Shell again. Shell, that very kind, cheeky donation yesterday. Fair play to you. Oh, look at that. Belcar Cave Sap double as soon as Art comes into the chat. Double! I've saved it at the minute, Shell. Well, technically, it doesn't... If you want to know the technicalities of it, I mean... Who's this here? That's Crazy Buck. Go on then, Crazy Buck. What you got? Captain, welcome in. Art Trooper, brother. Wow, he took a turn, didn't he? There.
Hello there.
He didn't like me in front of him there, did he? That was a good double on the Terramaster 8 though. Happy Friday. Oh yeah, technicalities. So yeah, you don't know. It's through what is it? It's SE Pay, isn't it? Yeah. Hang on. See, some of the songs get loud though. You know what I mean? It's hard to keep the volume. It's hard to keep the volume even. Yeah, so it's the donos are through SE Pay, right? It's like Stream Element's own little. It's good to be. It's good to be fair. They take. I think they take like 2.5. Is it 2.5? Might be less than that. They don't take a great deal anyway. And then it takes, I don't know, like 2 to 3 days to clear. And then once it's cleared, you can do what you want with it then. You know, you can move it where you want, but then if you move it, it's like another couple of days. You know what I mean? It's not like... Well, that's how it works anyway. What was that? Small bell car. Yeah, yes, you know. couple of days to clip for them for SC Pay to clear the funds or whatever. They take a little cut. It's not a big cut. Let's have a look. I'll tell you what. Well, because you know you guys are kind enough to donate to me, so it's only right if you know how it works properly. Hang on. I'll tell you now. Where is it, Shell? Yeah, what are the fees? So it is. It says transaction value fee, 2.8%. Yeah, 2.8. And I think that's pretty low compared to a lot of other avenues. You know, you had a heart attack because you got a tax notice. You ended up being that you owe 104. I should have a beer. 104. I mean, it could have been a lot worse, Captain. Could have been a lot worse. Arc Trooper, how's it going then, brother? What's occurring? But yeah, to be fair, Shell, I think yours is cleared already, so I think it's good to be transparent about things, though, isn't it? You know, if people are kind enough to donate to me, that's how it works, sort of thing, you know. You know what? It might be the better place. Just go west here for a second. Hang on. I was using PayPal, you see, originally, but I don't know. There's a lot of horror stories about PayPal for stuff like that. So I switched to that SE thing. It seems good. I like it. It's cool. I haven't had an issue with it. So, I'm happy with that, I think last night as well, I only lost maybe 100 or 200 ped last night hunting. I didn't track it, obviously, but from what I sold or whatever, what I got, yeah, I'd probably like 100 to 200 ped down maybe. But only because that second hour we did, we weren't quite popping off. Why do I feel that they're feeding Belcar a bit more at the minute? I've been hitting loads of Belcar recently. I feel they're putting more belt back in the system. Yeah, Belk's on the menu more. Definitely. Use the P85. With that, you will have a real chance to hit something that will give you green back. Well, at the end of the day, it's all relative. I could very well hit something right now that would give me green back with the Terramaster 8. Granted, it won't be as much green, but it's not giving me as much red either. So it's pretty much all relative. You know, P85, yeah, you got the chance of getting a lot of green back. But downside is you got the chance of getting a lot of red as well. Mainly at the minute, I'm just looking for markup and maybe a bit of Regolite. Well, I'm not going to hit Regolite on a P85 in here, so, you know. It does have its uses. $60. What, enjoying Ag and Princess fucking Carpet Bomb Fest in 60? Interested to see what our hit rate would be, eh? I mean, we can try. Marty, welcome into the Bear Cave. Friday the 13th, Marty. The average markup in there, though, was 112%, though. What's the what? Oh. What is it? Trade summit? Cali Trade. Hashtag Cali Trade. What was the Christmas box sell for? No idea. I mean, you'll get so many Christmas boxes doing the event, no? Have I got any on me? At the minute, they probably ain't going to sell for a lot, are they? People are probably getting shitloads of them. Has anyone looted that Christmas ring yet? Out of the hunting run, the first hour was really good. I think we had about 5 globals in the first hour. Marty, it was good. Second one, yeah, we didn't get anything special on the second hour. Probably lost about 100, 200. 1 or 200 or something. Well, I took 1,400 ped of ammo. I had about 1,300 and something ped back from the stuff we got. Flank, welcome in the bear cave, mate. Mark up on hunting loot. You crazy? Well, if you consider shrapnel markup. I did get some output amplifiers, though, to be fair. But very few and far between. Yeah, you're basically hunting for shrapnel. So... double. You're hunting for shrapnel. And you've got limited weapons that cost like 120, 130% markup to buy. It doesn't really make sense. So burn through a weapon that's got 25% markup to loot shrapnel. I mean, if you were going for mayhem tokens, maybe, but there's some expensive ass mayhem tokens. When you consider, you know, you can do resource mayhem instead. Hunters hunt for shrapnel. Crafters craft for explosives and shrapnel. Yeah, I never really understood that introduction, Marty, to be honest with you. You know, when they introduced all that, I'd never really understood it, to be fair. I mean... surely it would be better to have hunters only loot things that hunters could loot, and then having those materials balanced properly in crafting blueprints along with mining materials, and then have crafters use that instead of looting shrapnel and having people who gamble like fuck clicking recycle blueprints, trying to hit big and not really making anything. At least when people used to gamble back in the day, you know, they were gambling on, you know, making amps on condition and stuff, you know? So they were actually, you know, they were actually using a few different types of materials to gamble with. But you know, I don't have massive knowledge on all that introduction, but I can't see how it's a good thing. I mean, it's good for. You probably see why Mindark did it. You know, I mean, look at the cost per click on some of these shrapnel crafts and stuff these days. You know, so it's good. It's good for them, I suppose. Don't think it's great for the economy though. But Arc Trooper. And a stretch as well. Dude, you're spoiling me today, brother. You spoiled me last night, mate. Spoiled me last night. You're spoiling me now. There we go. That sounded nasty. What's nasty about that? You're being rude, Marty. Marty being a bit rude. Here's the tribute shell. Right, yeah, as I figured, hit rate in 60's terrible. I mean, I'm surprised we've hit anything in here. The amount this gets carpet bombed at the minute. I mean, this is just getting constantly spammed. I think we've got a good setup, though. I think if we were going to drop in here at the minute, we've got a good setup for it. Because I think most of the people dropping in here are amped up, you know, they're using D-class, they're probably using preamped. So we might be able to go under the radar and snag a little bit of markup. We'll see. But yeah, the hit rate looks ruined anyway. 58. Come on, then. We big chilling, we big chilling. We're having a look around, we're seeing... Seeing what's around. What you got to do, you see, you got to assess the situation. Got to have a look around. And also, Marty, you're not wrong either, to be fair, yeah. You know. I do appreciate it when the bear cave spoils the bear, I can't lie. Give me a little snacky on some red, you. Should we have a look what we need to get on the Hoff list today, then? Oh, it's getting less and less. 164 is the smallest on there at the minute. And there's only, what, 98 entries? There's only 98 entries. Where's the rich claim? Right there. Number one. Number one, Rich Nixarium. 6,475. Gotcha Lupa Fraz. There you go. There it is. Size 23. Could you imagine a Christmas tower in the bear cave? Remy. Hey, I see you now. Remy on the Dakey Bar 1. Congrats on the 58, brother. I got 22 paplons. What was it? Pure shrapnel? Or anything interesting? Yeah. That interesting hunting loot, eh? I remember when hunting loot used to be interesting. It definitely adds to the experience, that's for sure. I mean, ask Strachan. Ask Strachan when you see him in chat what his best hunting loot was. He'll tell you. Days where hunting loot was interesting. Well, you didn't get Shrap. You got Peds and Peck as well. Yeah, just ask Strachan about his loot. He might have a link to the loot window for you. To his Nikoni. I think it was in Nikoni. Gogster, I can see you, Gogster. How are you, mate? Happy Friday, brother. Right, I guess I'm trying the P30 now. Gonna try the P30 for a bit, folks. See what happens. As soon as I switch, get a hit. Let's try some drops with the P30 then. You're annoyed that they remove the unlimited equipment from lower HP mobs. Now you have to grind 3k HP Leviathan to stand a chance to loot. Yeah, to be fair, yeah. Back in the day, you could loot items off shitloads of different mobs. So is that not the case much anymore, no? Like I said, I don't really hunt much anymore, so I'm out of the loop with that. Oh, look. Flank. We've just switched, look here. Now you just get Rubios on low levels. Longer you dropped him. Yeah. Some, like, easy mobs drop some real good stuff. Real good. Like Snabbles used to drop some crazy stuff as well, I think. There was a rumour. It's a rumour. I don't know whether it's true or not. Like, a Snabble dropped, like, something ridiculous. I can't remember. Way back in the day. Yeah, and I feel that's taken... What you've just said there, Shell, has taken a little bit away from the game a bit, you know? There's definitely something to be said for, you know, hunting mobs back in the day. You know, you'd never know what could pop up in the loot window, you know? That not knowing, or knowing that there's a chance of at least seeing some nice items, you know? That is something to be said for that. You know, it added an extra element. Where's Flank? Yeah, Flank P30, look. Wasn't hitting sweet FA on the Terramaster 8. Switched it up to the P30, seems to be a bit better. That's why it's always good to have options. Kind of the same with equipment that makes level 100 now. Well, You know, no, there was hardly anyone maxed on anything back in the day. You know, everything went up to everything went up to 100, if I remember rightly. I'm scratching my brain cells now. You know, but a lot of the items just went up to 100, and then whatever skill you were, you know, you would get what you get for your skills. You know, you wouldn't be maxed on it, so you wouldn't do as much damage, and that was it. There was no alternative that I can remember. Like everyone used them weapons. You were level 100, then you were maxed then, and yeah, you had to manually click everything. Shooting in the air cost peds, yeah. I subconsciously turned around then. Why did I do that? I'm gonna go with that though, because maybe, I don't know. I subconsciously did a U-turn. Oh yeah, people macroed back in the day. Yeah, people had. I'm pretty sure people used auto clickers and stuff, like on the crafting as well, probably. I remember the name, yeah. Medium Canarium. How about that one? Nice to see a bit of Canarium on the stream. Yeah, I remember that name. Wasn't it Hunters, Hunters, Hunters? Or was it something else? Double. A guy from France as well. Ah, no idea. Weird name. Yeah, so many old names I can remember that don't play anymore. Small bulk, 6 ped of markup in 58 already. Bit of Canarium helping out. Whatever happened to Starman? Arthur Starman Dent was a massive name in the game back then. Don't see his name anymore. That guy was a beast. Lawrence Scalman. Yeah, I don't see that name anymore. He was an absolute monster in PvP. Wouldn't want to mess with him in a PvP zone. Met him a few times at the rig and like in the odd time in PvP 4 as well. Many years ago. Improved strike hammer. Yeah. That was looted from Crystal Palace off Orly by Fam Nguyen. Or he at least looted one of them. I don't know how many there are. Fam Nguyen as well. He went mental back in the day hunting. Yeah, Crystal Palace, I'm sure it was an Orly he looted it off. Fam used to hunt a shitload. Yeah, Yoda, VV, yeah. Yoda has insane skills. I don't know whether he sold any, but that avatar was stacked as ridiculous skills. Stats. Name was Yoda, VVV. You know what though? Out of all the old names who I still see playing, right? I gotta give a shout out to Big Ron. Ronnie Kovic, mate. You know, that's one of the big names I still see playing. Ronnie Kovic. He's proper old school. Remember him back in the day. Done some trades with him back in the day as well. And he's still hunting them mobs. Fair play to him. Lindsay as well, yeah. I know Lindsay. Aurora, Lindsay, Zamprath. Double. Lindsay was in Coat Killers and then their own society after. Angel and Gem, though. Angel and Gem are pretty much played from the start. Well, I don't think they play anymore, though. I remember seeing Angel and Gem in, I think it was Commercial Open Trial or a little bit after it went gold in 2003. And I've traded a couple of times with Angel over the years. I think I got my... Sure, I got my improved MK2 off Angel. I think I did. And then I got my improved MK3 off Angel as well. Yeah, the new ring ain't that great apparently. And yeah, pretty much shell. That's right. That's why markup's king, eh? Yeah, I know Lindsay's been about a bit now and again. But yeah, I don't know. Like you said, you just never know these days if it's the same people or what, I don't know. Stoico as well. Whatever happened to Stoico? Stoico, Mudero. Remember, he was, he got his grind on a bit. Sneak, welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Friday, brother. Yeah, I don't see that name around. Oh, Acos convicted. Isn't he the one that like bought one of them planets or something? Didn't he buy something big? Or am I thinking of someone else? Sure, it was Akos convicted something, wasn't it? Oh, that's it. Sorry. Yeah, modified it. Yeah, I know now. Who was I thinking of then? Who had convicted in their name? Yeah, what? I think Akos. I think he bought something big, didn't he? Double, like a land area or something, or it was a pretty penny. Ah, that's off the forums, is it? Right, that's where I've got it from then. There we go. Shell. Double, double, double. Yeah, Stoico. Don't know what's happened to him. Forstian. I remember Big Forst back in the day. He was a good bloke. Old Forstian. He always wore black boots. What was it? What was the jacket? Was it the Renegade? What was the red and black jacket? Forstian was a cool dude. Yeah, that sounds about right then. So I remember him buying something pretty big, that Acos, whatever. Yeah. This is to see how old school you are. Who remembers Crash Crash Override? Or crude. I don't think many people know. Lilu is 6. Well, Lilu had that hit, you know, when you could get lucky and get a massive hit, you know. You know, them were the days where that could happen. These days, let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, that hit right there is never going to happen these days, you know. That's just... Yeah, I heard that as well, Marius. I've heard the same thing, like an unamped finder or something. Like just a crazy lucky hit back in the old system. They still mine, yeah. Lilu still mines. Like Lilu's got a lot of forum posts about mining. You know? I don't think they cycle a great deal. I think most of it's, you know, unamped mining, going for specifics and... You know, going for ore in certain spots and matter in certain spots. Takes a lot of patience, that sort of mining, though. .3D Ling kinda rings a bell. Kinda rings a bell. But now you mentioned kiting in PvP. Yeah. Can you remember the old Aatrox trains going into the rig? Someone's go and pick up a shitload of Aatrox and just fire them straight in the middle. Only the strongest survive. Yeah, there was a nice orderly line. There was a nice orderly line of orange juice. And then you'll always get some crazy, just try and come running in, try and snatch the oil. And they just get slapped down. Someone trying to jump the queue. Trying to, you know, jumping around, rubber banding. That'd be hilarious, mate. People running after them with DOAs. All you could hear is the DOA sound. BLP. And you see this laggy orange juice just jumping left to right, round and round. Funny. I mean, it surprises me how laggy the game still is to this day. There's still a decent amount of delay in the game. For whatever reason, I don't know. What did I just have then? 1, 2, I had 5 NRFs then. Oh dear. 32%. The web page. Let me have a look at the web page. Hang on then. Let me have a look. Entropia web store, web shop. No, I can load up the web shop, Peps. Yeah, the EU web page is working for me. Server not responding properly. Please try again later. You can always try the good old reboot and then reset your router as well. Just reset everything and have a look. Do I see an ARC trooper there? I've just seen a 50 ped Kerberos from ARC. Grats to our ARC trooper. I've seen you. You've been spotted now, mate. You see nothing. I see all. Well, maybe not. I miss a lot of globals. Come on. Where's Shell as well? Where's this Hoff from Shell? Just about to walk out and he gets the debate. So there you go. You'll do another hour now and get absolutely stung. Oh, man. That is a free stretch for the bear. Reboot your PC. Well, I would. First thing I'd do, reboot the PC, reboot the modem router, whatever. Just common, you know, common, what is it? Support remedies. Live tech support in the bear cave. Can you please switch it off and then on again? Go. Top tier tech support. Mate, 52. What's happened in 58, I mean? You gave up, Shell. You're giving up for Shell, come on. Trying to figure out what's happening in 58. Why is there suddenly nothing in here? Captain, why is there suddenly no hits? Can you please explain to me? Maxing, relaxing in his chair, living the dream. I'm trying to think what I'm trying to think about that Christmas thing, Captain. Like, are you allowed to just give? Well, you must be. You must be allowed to give ped to players. You know. I'm thinking a little bit about that Christmas event. You know. Like, say, the person who hits the second. And then someone from the bear cave gets the ped value. So I don't know how everything's going to work. I don't know. I think I need someone that's good at making events, or who's used to. There's probably certain rules in place for like events. You know what I mean? Events on like Twitch and stuff. You know what I mean? Double, Derulium, and Gas and Grease. 2 terrors, but we can see you can get the high claim out of 4 or 5 amps. Yeah, you've got like Twitch rules, and you've got, Mindark will have their own rules as well. So it's just finding out what them rules are, and yeah, I got no idea what the rules are. You know what I mean? But I know there's rules. So, running events and stuff with prizes, that you need to know. I think you need to know the rules fully, which I don't know, so. Yeah, I think you might be right there. Limiting participation. Could be. I think if everyone has a fair chance, I think that's what it might be. Could be onto something there. Double Ceruleum and Crude. Sneak, 59 ped, Dacre 7, beast mode. Well, yeah, I will say, yeah, you got to, on giveaways and stuff like that, you got to do a bit of research, honestly, dude. Peps, good luck, sir. Hang on. So what did you want to do? You wanted to do indoor with what? 4 or 5 amps? Hang on, when did we get 10 ped of markup out of here? Oh, it was the Canarium, wasn't it? It was the Canarium hit, I think. Like, what? Yeah, Arc Trooper, here's your answer here.
I have arrived.
Lucky, happy Friday, welcome to the Bear Cave, brother. How are you?
Are you winning, son?
Lucky, got a question for you. Do you know the FFA star price per point at the moment, Lucky? Just got home. Feels like you lost a ton. But when we were teaming, I think I was down probably 200 at the most when we were teaming. That first run must have been pretty good. Arc Trooper was asking what the star points. You know, people said they won't be like 3 to 4 pack like they used to because resource mayhem are that cheap. Yeah, well, I'll probably still have the P85, Captain. Yeah, I'll definitely still have the P85 because I'm not hammering it, you know? Keep them towards the end and see. arc. Double on the P30. You were getting big stacks of solid speeds on FOMA. Yeah. Solid speeds, nuts. Sweet stuff. Yeah, one's 200 pedals down, lucky, I think, last night. Yeah, you could definitely feel that second run was on the low, couldn't you? I don't think we got a single global on that second hour, did we? Which was a little bit savage. I haven't tried Marvel Rivals, no. Any good? What do you do in it? Ah, one of them games. Overwatch. I used to like Overwatch a little bit, to be fair. But then, yeah. Then they did that Overwatch 2 stuff, didn't they? And I used to like a bit of Rainbow Six Siege as well. Like a tactical FPS sort of thing. Apex, I've never played Apex. Double Belcar Alicinis. Never played Apex. Double. But I did like Rainbow Six Siege. I couldn't convince my my friends to play it with me though. And I couldn't be asked to play it on my own. Would have been nice to have a squad together. So I did enjoy that. All the the different operators and that, and their skills and stuff, and it's like a it's like feels like a more of a tactical like SWAT sort of game. I've never really played battle. What was it? Battle Royal. Never really played them. It didn't really do it for me. Like Apex, what is it? Fortnite, PlayerUnknown's Battleground, some of that COD stuff. Now, what I did used to enjoy was Battlefield. I think that laid the foundations, I think. Like the older Battlefield games, you know, where you could fly, use tanks, and you can snipe, you can go in close. You know, you had so many people doing different things on a map. I did like some of the Battlefield games back in the day. I found them more fun. But yeah, Battle Royale is not really for me. I like Counter-Strike. Yeah, early Battlefield was lit, hell yeah. I like Counter-Strike, but my issue with Counter-Strike is that there's just so many dodgy people playing the game. You know? And there's so many cheats for that game. It just never feels like it's an even playing field on that game. But in my heart, I'll always love Counter-Strike, just because I grew up on it. You know, when I was a teenager, you know, it was the mod for Half-Life. CS 1.2, 1.3, the 1.6. 1.6 was goated. Then Valve brought out the Source engine then, and made CS Source. So I'll always have a special place for Counter-Strike. I think EverQuest. Modest Alicini's. I don't remember much of EverQuest, but I think I tried it. But then WoW, I used to play WoW. Don't judge me. I started playing WoW when Wrath. No, was it at the end of Burning Crusade? And then Wrath of the Lich King dropped. Damn, I really enjoyed Wrath of the Lich King. It was awesome. Wrath was epic. Yeah, the Lich King story and that with Arthas and stuff like that. Then actually, you know, go into Icecrown Citadel. Fighting through Icecrown Citadel. The bosses were awesome. Getting the way to the Lich King at the end. Awesome fight as well. Fond memories of that. Wow, lucky. Wow. But yeah, when it started to get into like Mists of Pandaria and that, I started to lose interest. Panda monks and stuff like that, and then just never followed the game then. What was the expansion after Wrath the Lich King? It was like a fire one. Where you could fight, who was it? Oh, What was the expansion after Wrath? Because I played a bit of that as well, and it wasn't too bad. It's something to do with fire again. Messing with the bear, yeah. Your little toe rag. Did some StarCraft, yeah, StarCraft 2 I did a bit of. On the so I had a few Blizzard games. Did a bit of StarCraft 2 on the small cave sap, folks. Small cave sap. Cataclysm, boom. Shell, thank you. Yeah. Cata, that's it. Remember doing the high-end raids in Cata as well, which were not too bad. Started to lose interest though with Mr. Pandaria and all that shit. Hey, funnily enough, right, I also used to play the Lord of the Rings online as well. Way back in the day. It's still going now, Lotro. Lord of the Rings online. Was in a community for that as well. A lot of great people. A lot of great people, to be fair. A lot of good fond memories. We were in a guild, and then because people were branching out to different games, we basically decided to make it into a gaming community, which encompassed a lot of different games. Yeah, Lotro is still going. Yeah, I did enjoy that game. Double, but I could never get back into. I could never see me getting back into it because I look at it now and it just. I don't know, man. I mean, for me, time has just left it behind. I mean. It looks real dated now. What did we hit there? That wasn't a bad hit. Right, still on the P30. Sitting about 31%. 30% now, sorry. EU needs what WoW has in terms of getting players quickly to endgame. 23 paplons. I think the biggest thing is cost, isn't it? Let's be honest. But the biggest thing is cost to play, I'd have thought. I really do. That's one of the biggest things. The amount of entertainment you get for your money, that's a massive thing these days. People think about it a lot more. $200 a month. Yeah, I think 200 a month's stretching it a bit. Maybe it just depends though, innit? It depends what level you want to play at. Yeah, well, that's it, you know. Like Sports said, a lot of people aren't going to find that fun, are they? Hunting snabbles all day. Like me personally, I couldn't do that. Like, why would I want to do that? Hunt snabbles all day. Some people enjoy it though. You know, you've got to appreciate that some people do enjoy that as well. But I think if you're looking to bring in players from a broader perspective, I think you've got to look at the cost to play the game. Like if the cost is crazy, if the cost is very high, I don't think you're ever going to get a lot of players play this game. It's always going to be that niche like it's always been. You know. Oh, Nora as well. Nora, I do apologise. I was deep in conversation. Sorry, Nora. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Yeah, do you know what I mean? If things are like super expensive, I don't think you're ever going to get a large player base. I could be wrong though. It's only be 2 cents. Oh, look at that one. 13,800 Kerberos. Yeah, I agree, Sports, you know. I agree. Yeah, the overall gameplay compared to a lot of games these days is bang average, right? I mean, let's be honest. Like gameplay wise, and then add into the expense, then I don't know, I can't see you appealing to a larger audience. I feel that's why it's always been a bit of a niche game. Hey, first time chatter, mostly MS. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Exclamation mark tool in the chat, sir. Tell you what, I haven't seen Woody for a while, you know. Entropia tools, Entropia miner. I think, you know what? I think it's time to leave this area. The only fun is the swirls and the hope of getting the item, but all of that is long gone. Now you have to spend huge amounts of peds for tokens, rare keys to get that gun, it's done. That didn't go so well, did it, really? Markup wasn't too bad. Hit rate pretty bang average. But I'm just trying to think now. I could hazard a great guess that none of my friends would play this game. I mean, for some reason, I got my brother on it. Dave got on it. But I feel that's just because he's partial to a bit of a gamble, you know what I mean? You know, he's got, you know, the chance to hit something nice or whatever, you know, the rush. I think that's the only reason. Bang this in the storage. Will it track healing tool? No, I don't think it tracks healing tools. Could be wrong though, but yeah, it's just you can add in additional costs though. So at the end of your session, you can add additional costs. So you can see how much your healing tools decayed and add it in if you want. Mostly MS. Right, where the hell do I want to try next? Hmm. $58 was bang average. LA7. Hasn't LA7 got spiders and shit in it? I haven't even got ammo to be able to kill anything. Got no peds. It's a water claim. Zinc in the water. Yeah, I think for the spiders, I need ammo for me LC55. Shit, it's an Ituma. Ouch. Ouch. Those hit pretty hard without armor on. Right, let's get that on the go. Oh shit, there's a spider. I think we need some armor on. Look at that bad boy over there, look. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat electric callboy baby metal. Excuse me? Baby metal? CAC 52 Bell Carstone, sir. Congratulations. Uber. Definitely not Uber. First of all, I'm not loaded, so I can't be Uber. Small Melchi. Yeah, you're not Blade, but it's okay. Well, I'm just me. You know what I mean? I'm just me, brother. I don't care about comparing myself to anyone else. Waste of energy, dude. Focus on yourself, sir. Damn, I wish I had ammo for this LC, man. I reckon I could maybe take one of them. Maybe. Oh, shit, there's one over there as well. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah. But I'm fucked. Oh, shit. I'll tell you what, let's just fucking fight it with this. Go on, I can have some. We're doing it, Bear Cave. Fuckery. Fucking Philosopher's Sword. Fuck's sake. He had no chance. Philosopher's Sword for the win. Mostly MS, cheers for the follow. I should not be using a Philosopher's Sword here. That's the only thing, you see. I mean, I can fight them. You know, I'm not the weakest avatar in the world.
You could ask yourself a question.
The Philosopher's Sword is not the way to go.
If you're lucky. Well, do
You know what I mean?
punk?
Oh, we did it. Took one down with a crappy Philosopher's Sword. Who's this? Hey, Lucky, how come you're not in the mayhem, brother? How come you're not in the mayhem, mate? Look at that. The Bear Cave Defense Force, look. Yeah, Luke. Right, that's it. Keep that stance for a second, Luke. Yeah. Keep that stance. Here he is. Bear Cave defense force. We have Lucky Luke, 22, ready to fight for the bear cave with all his might. Hero. He's going to travel back in time and rescue SirBear from the Skynet menace. His one and only mission. Yeah, 13.8k. I did indeed, yeah. I'll tell you what then. I've got an area we can go to after this, Luke, if you're down. If you're just chilling at the minute. Double sports and slots. Oh, sorry, we're not in a team, are we? My bad. Do. What's this, brother? What's this for? Come on now, Luke. No, you didn't. Come on. You didn't, brother. It's all good. Now show us a Hoff. Show us a Hoff off one of these spiders. Hang on. I do have another area lined up, Lucky, if you fancy it, that can have some good stuff. It's got some mobs in there. It's got a few hoglos in there, Luke. Yeah, Merry Mayhem is for hunting. Right, sports and slots, I'll give you a couple of drops. I'll entertain a couple of drops. Damn, look at the DPS on that. Now there's some DPS. Now that's how you kill them properly, not the way I was doing it. The way I was doing it was bad. Bad to the bone. Oh shit, he's coming for the bear. He's still coming for the bear. Oh, there you go, he's gone now. Peps, grats on 89 laser, dude. Laser hit. Oh, there you go. We've amped up, and we're not hitting anything now. Yeah, you smell my fear with 3 ped 85 on the ped card, yeah. You do indeed. Oh look, 4 NRFs, nice. Just blew 50 ped. There you go. Oh shit, look at that spawn. Well, at least there's no tax in here. Luke! It's gonna kill me, Lucky. Lucky! Kill it with a probe. Oh, shit. Right, I'm gonna loop round, hang on. I'm gonna try and loop round, give me a second. Andy, welcome into the bear cave. Damn, is there any resources in here now? Oh, apparently there is. Why are you running? Why are you running? That's all I could hear. I could hear Lucky saying behind me. Friday the 13th. Boopy. Boopy, boopy, boopy. Can I have a swig of this boop? Cheers, hang on. Thank you kindly. Oh, yes. Looking after the streamer. You'll love to see it. Oh, I was just running up that tree. We've got a few spiders on the screen, so if you're arachnophobic, this is just a little warning. We're swatting a few bugs. Also mining as well. Checking out LA7. Marty, 72 ped Belk. And we've just hit a medium Belcar ourselves as well. Lots and lots of Belk. Do you like hoglows, Lucky? What have you been up to then, Boop? How have you been? You had a good week? Any nice plans for the weekend? Don't know yet. I think the big top of the list should be relaxing, eh? Maxing, relaxing. The gas and grease, written some markup now. That's always top of my agenda anyway. Relaxing. Because, yeah, sports and slots gives me a lot of stress, you see, you know? He's always wanting me to dropping big all the time, and that gets very stressful, you know. So when I'm off stream, I use that time to relax from those sort of things, you know. Winter is here. Winter is here, Boop. It is. You got those nice, cozy nights. Get the fire on. What have you had? Electric attack. Now, sports, you know me. I'm only teasing sports, joking. Bit of fun. Yeah, some light snow outside. Light snow, it's cold. You're inside next to an open fire, crackling very gently. Having a nice warm mug of hot chocolate. Just chilling. Small melt sheet. Happy Friday the 13th, Tricky Twitcher, to you as well. Watch out for Jason today, folks. Just be careful. Make sure to look over your shoulder now and again. Could be seeing a hockey mask peering over. Just be careful out there, alright? Yeah, be careful. And we got some fireworks as well. There we go. We got some Halloween fireworks. Come on, big bucks. Come on. We're going to get a multi today or what? Medium bulk. We'll get one of them, eh? Lucky's making friends with these hedgehogs. See if they'll drop a bit more loot. We had a nice, huge iron yesterday. 457 ped or so. And that was on the P30. Yeah, we're not really hitting much today. But then again, yesterday was the same. It was pretty slow yesterday. And then out of nowhere, that one click just changed everything, eh? Super handy. Look at those hoffs. Just the P30 at the minute. I've been doing a bit of unamped Terramaster 8 as well today. We've tried everything in our arsenal at the minute. We've done the P85 for a little bit. We've done the P30. Done a few unamped. You know, we're mixing it up. Let's go and get this spider. Medium zinc. We're doing a bit of a mix and match, see what's happening. And hopefully we get lucky with a multiplier. 11 ped 40 medium. How's the loot been in game then for everyone? know Shell wasn't out very well. Art Trooper, did you end up getting debated? Did you go in and do another hour after that 50 ped global? Please tell me the loot was good. Oh, look where that Melshi is, typical. Can we get the Melshi? Give us a boost. Lucky, give us a boost. Let me get on your shoulders. Probably going to be this way we'll get it. There we go. Haha, he fell. See, he just... You can tell he's not a miner, you know what I mean? You got a slope like this. He tried to get in position and he fell off, you know? I went straight up there. Boom, I was straight on that claim. That's the difference, you see. See, the hunters just haven't got the hill climbing ability. Yeah, 3,800 pedder it was. Garson Grease. There's getting a bit of markup now. Belcar and Garson. Couple of spiders over here. You know what, I really hope, mate, you get a nice little loot off one of these spiders. That's what'll be good. Like, we couldn't do it on the merry ones. Maybe we can do it off these ones. We're in LA7 at the minute. Suggested by Sports and Slots. You know, I do listen to you now and again, Sports, you know. I hope I'm not, you know. I know you're a decent dude, so, yeah, you're a good bloke. Just that sometimes you get a little bit too much gamba for me. Now and again, you know. But I hope you appreciate when I do try a bit for you, you know? %27%. Oh, we've got some mobs around here. Coming for a piece of the bear. Come on, then. Should we go down this tip here? Should we go down the tip? Although I'm struggling to hit stuff now. We're gone down to 25%. Medium zinc. And minus 85. Hmm. Look at that thing chasing him. Oh, Dragos, dude. Come on down.
Mining
Yes.
mayhem when? Smile.
There we go. Let's have some hearts for the Dragos. 3 months. Tier 1 for 3 months in a row. Appreciate the support, sir. Very kind of you. Mining mayhem. Yeah, we're doing our own little mining mayhem. We're scouting around with these Ziplex P finders. Messing around with a P30. Messing around with a P85. Just having a bit of a mess around, and we've done all right by hitting a few multis as well. So this month I feel that I can hit a few multis at the minute. So that's good. In all honesty, though, I would be happy to loot. I would be happy to loot mayhem tokens mining. To be honest with you. I wouldn't mind the mayhem tokens popping up in my mining window. You'd like the mayhem P52? Well, yeah, it looks great, but that's a pipe dream for me. I mean, I know it's good to have things in the game that you can work towards, but for myself, I could never see myself getting that. One, it's too expensive, and two, the skill requirements as well. Hey, nice one, Lucky. Yeah, it's a bit out of my price range, them sort of things. Fortunately. Lucky's on it with the loot in it. He's getting some good loot out of LA7. Had a little go at the Super FFA Dragos. Lucky gave me a taste of a bit of FFA action with that. What is it? What gun was it now? That Gauss or Gauss one that lasts for ages. I had a little go with that. Fair play to him. Because, you know, I'm a lot of... I mine mostly these days, so... It was interesting. G2L. Yeah, I had a go with that G2. shit. It was fun. I had a bit of fun there, you know. I wasn't expecting to go in there, and I just did it because I wanted to just test that gun out, see what it's like, and just do a little bit of hunting. Ample list, crude. Not a bad hit there, lucky. So I did a bit of that yesterday for a couple of hours. Did like two stints in FFA or whatever. Nothing serious. Then back on dropping a few probes. Had a nice little hoff yesterday. About a 450 odd ped iron on the P30, which was nice. Mining was incredibly slow yesterday, and that one click put me in the green, so I'm happy with that. And then today, mining just seems slow again as well. Skill boost. $17 ped 70 off that one. Yeah, so we'll see. You know, maybe we won't get out of jail free multi today. Peps, 88 ped Aaron Atrox. That's a tower right there. That is lucky. Maybe not. I'm interested just to check this area out, though. This area looks interesting to me. It's like a road that leads down to a private beach. Then we go down to this beach here, and then I've got another area lined up if you want to look. It's got hoglow in it. I think it's got a little bit of tax. There's a lot of hoglow in there, but there is some good stuff in there potentially. Could be a spot to let the P85 have a few drops. Just want to go down to this tip. Couple more, mate. Hang on. I'll be done in a minute. Couple more. And then I'll have to find that area. The hoglow area. Yeah, we're getting towards the edge of the map here. That's why it's expanding. Double! And then just down here, there's going to be something absolutely humongous. Right, we ended 30% and we're at 60 odd ped down. Boats! Look at this. This is a good spot. Come on. Surely Not many people have been chilling around here. Surely. Look at this. This is paradise, look. Oh yeah, let's go. Garson, baby. This is the spot, Lucky. Ain't it beautiful, eh? Got one over here, and then we got one where Lucky is now, and then we're done. Say goodbye to LA7. Yeah, we're definitely going here. We're dropping one here, right on the tip. That's it, he knows, look, he knows. Look at this. It's just set up perfectly, innit? This. God damn it. It was a nice dream though, eh? Right, 29% hit rating. Minus 75 with 7 60 a markup. So yeah, mining is slow. Similar to yesterday though, eh? I had 28% hit rating yesterday. I don't know why it's saying 397 drops though. It's obviously missed some drops there. Yeah, very, very similar to yesterday. We'll see if it picks up. Right, where are we? Right, we're going there, are we? So, where was this place? I need to remember where this bloody place was. Don't tell me I forgot where it was. Folks, I think I forgot where this bloody place was. Oh no, I haven't. I remember. There. Hoglow Ranch. Straight in the Hoglow Ranch. You can get some good mining in here if you hit it at the right time. But yeah, it's covered in hoglows. That's the only thing. Oh shit. I should probably go back to storage and just put my stuff in storage a minute. Keep me going. Right, I'll start straight out with the P30 on here. And if it's good on the P30, we're going straight up to P85, all right? That's the plan. Straight up sports. Average markup so far today is about 106. 106. Cheers for the tributes. average list. Here we go. See if we can get something nice in here. Never know. Lucky might get something off the hoglows. Never know. A lot of hoglows on here, dude. In an ideal world, I'd get some ammo for the... excuse me. I'll get some ammo for the LC-55 and help you out, but... that's not happening at the minute. Second global of the day for Gremmy. Congratulations. Thing is though, Lucky, it can have some good stuff in here, dude. So if we find that good stuff, then we'll be all right. Just a case of finding it, mate. Shit. What a beast. Excuse me? Excuse me, Mr. Hoglow. Damn, dude. Probably too many. Holy shit, dude. Julius, how are you, mate? Happy Friday to you, sir. Yeah, the aggro range on hoglows is mad. Well, we're cooking on gas. We got 16% hit rate, you know. Doing really well. How's the game? How's the game treating you, Julius? Any good? Can't complain right now. Fair enough, dude. I'm just thinking about whether I want to put the P85 on right now. Average iron. 10 drops, 20%. What we feeling? I mean, it's been a little bit shy at the minute. 10 drops, 20% ain't great though. Oh shit, I'm pulling them all now. Where am I at now? Let's try going west. I'm gonna go west a little bit, Luke, in a sec. Hang on. Where are you? I can do some South Monopolis after this. I just want to test this a little bit. It can be good. There's a lot of good stuff in here, whether you hit it or not, you know. Double, first double in here, nice. Iron Garson. Happy about the double. Where the actual hell did your ped card vanish to? I'm broke, mate, I'm broke. Lost it all in the casino. It's all gone into the casino, brother. I've fed it all in. I fed it all in, mate. What? Excuse me? No way you play like that. Yeah, I was reckless, brother. Very reckless. You know, Sports and Slots was in the chat. He was telling me to drop level 13s and P85, and it just fucking lost all my peds. So blame him. It's his fault. What have you hit? Come on. Have you had something? Yes, let's go, Luke. TP chip 2 for Luke. Unlimited, baby. Come on down, Luke. Well done. Easy. Very nice, Luke. Lucky, I mean. But yeah, Julius, that's where it's all gone, mate. Level 13s, P85. I don't know, why doesn't Julius believe me? I don't get it. What? What's the markup on them? 144. I am treasure hunting. Definitely. Oh, this area, when it can have a lot of potential if it's get the timing right. So we'll see. There you go. See, Luke, if I didn't drag you out here, look. If I didn't drag you out here. So this is why it's good sometimes to go on a little adventure with the bear, you know? The one, it makes no sense. You're damn right about that, Julius. Damn right, Julius. Spitting facts in the bear cave. It doesn't make sense. Agreed. So yeah, you're correct with that. And yeah, Julius is bang on. He's right. He knows me. He knows me. So it's all in my stories, Julius, at the minute. Just thought I'd just burn through all my pads and just, you know, bang it in the storage for now, you know. I mean, Warner hasn't been around this week, so I haven't been able to sell any of my stuff. Very poor crude oil. So I've been saving me stuff for Awana, but the problem I've got now is that if Awana doesn't come back soon, well, I need to sell stuff to get peds. So I can only save my stuff for so long before I've got to sell it. Alright. I think I'm going to have to get out of here, Luke. It's not... I thought it might have a chance of getting better. Shit. What's it playing at the minute? Yeah, I'm going to dip, mate. Grats on your TP2, though. So, one of us got something nice there. Beautiful, sir. Appreciate coming out and killing some stuff for me, Lucky. TP2. Christmas 07. Well, my music playlist ran out. That's why, Hendy. I think it's just playing some random stuff now. What are we feeling for a Friday? Oh, what? My app just crashed. Well, at least it crashed while I was doing that. Mate, I really wish I could fix why this app was crashing down again. It's doing it like once or twice a stream. I'll try and fix it as quick as I can though. There you go, didn't take too long, did I? Do. Right, South, where? South Monopolis, did you say, Oracle? Load session. Damn, what's my hit rate today? 27% hit rate today. With 29% end matter hits as well. Dude. I'm not a fan of that. Marius, I don't like this 27% hit rate indeed. Don't like it. Markup is okay. It's just the hit rating and TT at the minute. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, that's a good point. The mining Hoff list is a bit pathetic. I mean, when a 457 ped ironstone gets 17 in the Hoff list, you know, top 20, you know it's pretty poor. Damn, dude. My hit rating's getting destroyed. Peps, 145 peda. I think it might be on amp day, to be honest. There doesn't seem much point to using a P30 or a P85 at the minute. It's just giving me bad results. So I think we should do a bit of mining with low drop cost for a bit. See what happens. If we get a small global, we get a small global, eh? It's a way better straight away. Ceruleum. The gamble now is to use big finder or not. Find rate is bad. You can either go worst or pop the piggy. Yeah, I don't think there's any harm in, you know, bringing out the lower drop cost for a bit. Just to see how it is. And yeah, Graham, you know, you can still get a nice little global unamped. And, you know, multis start coming in. Markup as well. Still get markup. Still get globals. Just feels that the mining's crap and like probably not a good idea to use the P30 or P85 a lot. So I'm going to switch these. We're going to do a switcheroo there, look. Little switcheroo. Dip in the toe until it warms up. Tricky Twitcher, you have a way with words, sir. There we go. Perfect. Perfect summary. Just dip in that toe a little bit. Double. Dip in them little digits. As soon as it goes like that, red hot, boom, P85 comes out. I wish, Marius. I wish today. There we go. Close, Marius. Close, mate. Tiny crude oil. That was close, right? So close. 88 whole pecks. What? You don't seem impressed with that one, Marius. No? Do I need to slap a 23 on it? Go on, double Aerionite. Something I don't hit very often anymore, but it's worth sweet FA, I think. I'll be very surprised if Aerionite is not nano food. What? $105% for that shit. What's going on there? Oh, you want to get the mining daily done? Well, we can get iron down here as well. Can easily get that done down here, Marius. We just haven't hit any yet, I don't think, have we? Very poor devil's tail. Do the swirly thing. I'm telling you right now, if I hit some markup in a minute, the big boys are coming out to play. I don't want to pass up my chance at an Igni Global. Oh my God. Oh, what did I just say? Just hit Igni as well as soon as I said that, man. Come on, quick. Quick. Double. Right, come on. Right, P30 now. What are we doing? P30 or P85? P30 first. That wasn't really working though, was it, the P30? Well, we know Igni's about. Come on. Be quick. My own big bucks. No whammies. God damn it. I think this finder needs to go in the bin today. Really hasn't been that good. I thought that was one then as well with the yellow. Did you see that? When you get a claim spawn next to you, think it's a fucking half or something. I don't know whether you guys get that as well. You get a claim spawn right next to you, the yellow of the claim, think it's a diddle-a-did-did-did. Yeah, they get me sometimes. Come on, we might be picking up now. Come on, Bear Cave. Bounce with the beat and get some loot. That's the plan. Friday vibes. Come on down, medium blouse. Get them toes tapping. Get the loot flowing. 9 ped 92 medium. I know why we're not hitting iron, Marius. We're not hitting iron because we got the mission, haven't we? Yeah. We just hit medium iron. I need to stop predicting the future. At the minute, I talk about something and it happens. There you go. I talked about the markup. The next bomb we had was Igni. Talking about iron, the next claim we had was iron. So if I say global, right, are you ready? Global, right? So this should be a global then, yeah? Globals. Well, that one didn't work. Huh. We need to figure out a way of getting that one to work, and then we'll be all right, I think. Maybe it was this one. Double! Iron again, Marius. Hendy is going to win the lottery. Hendy, if you win the lottery, double. Remember, don't forget about the Bear Cave, brother. Axel, happy Friday, sir. Welcome into the Bear Cave. How are you today, fella? We're getting some chill Friday vibes going. How has your mining experience been so far today, mate? Oh, honey all round. Juicy honey. You got that right, Handy. Bears do love honey. Mmm. Average list. Average list. I'm very well. I am very well, Axel. Thanks, mate. Arc Trooper. Yeah, it's just been a slow day, Arc, you know. It's what happens, you know, we're using the P30 a bit. We've used the P85 a little bit, you know. You can get a bit of red on it, so. This area right now, though, where the Oracle has taken us to, the hit rate is right up. I think this might be the first time today, Oracle, where I've been in an area where the hit rate's been over 40% for a little bit. So, shout out to Super Shell. I might switch back in a minute, though. Looks like we're hitting the time period for NRF sprees. Yeah. Don't eat too many NRFs for that. No, thank you. Anyone else getting a lot of NRFs? Finally broke it. You haven't mined for 3 days now. Mining was just terrible last week. Hope it gets better for you, Axel, mate. Jack Good evening and welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Friday to you as well, sir. Friday the 13th. What are you up to this evening? Doing any gaming, sir? It's almost that time. The weekend is upon us. Probably going to do a little bit of mayhem, eh? A bit of solo mayhem. Which mobs do you fancy? Mining's real slow today. And for some reason, I'm hitting a shitload of NRFs again. Which is why I've switched to the Terramaster. I don't want to eat those with a P30. First time chatter, ladies and gentlemen. We have Zuck. Let's welcome in for the first time chatter, please. Welcome, welcome, Zuck. Top of the evening to you as well, sir. Tip the hat. We're currently south of Monopolis right now. Over here, look, Monopolis is there. We're down here. We're using a Terramaster 8 at the minute. I was going to say level 8 amp for some reason. Top right is Entropia Miner, mate. Entropia Miner, exclamation mark tool in the chat. Give you a link to Entropia Tools, Entropia Miner, Entropia Trader, Entropia Hunter, made by our Woody. So yeah, it's similar sort of tools, things. Got a lot of features, a lot of tracking features. But no, it's not LBML, no. Do you know why Entropia Miner sometimes has trouble updating chords? It's because the the CRT scanning has limitations and some flaws. So it doesn't get on well with bright backgrounds, so it's a lot better than it was. But you'll find it sometimes if you go into like snow areas and your brightness is really high and stuff like that. You may find it'll struggle for a little bit sometimes. I don't have too much problems with it these days though. And then certain areas where it's got different colours and textures, the scanning can get a little bit wonky. But it doesn't happen to me. It used to happen quite a lot, but now I barely notice it, to be honest with you. Bear Cave, come on down. Unamped, let's go. What were we saying, Grammy? Grammy, what were we saying? A nice little abundant blouse, 53 pedder. Andy, cheers for the biddies, mate. Appreciate it, man. Andy, what have you done?
size of that thing.
Yeah, I'm going to rip this up quick. We'll rip it up. And that's your standard multi as well, that was. So that was what, like a 50 times, right? 40, 50 times maybe. Standard sort of global sort of stuff. But we were taking it easy on amped, and we've had a little bit of recovery there, which is nice. There we have it. Good stuff. Right, now question for the chat then now is how many NRFs after that hit? You have to be quick in chat. See who gets the closest. How many NRFs now? Start dropping now. 4, 3, 7. Axel's going for 7. 6 for Jack. Tricky's what? What number's that, Tricky? 21. Holy crap, Lucky. Yeah, I don't know about that. It was 1. Did anyone say 1? No, they didn't. You were all wrong. How about that? 1 NRF. That's maybe a positive sign. No, no. I definitely saw a 2 in front of that 1, mate. No, no cheating. Stop cheating. Just missed by 20, yeah. Just missed by 20. Very close. Oh, here we go. Look at this. I think we're going to get the big finder out in a minute. Hitting doubles after getting that multi. Stay on the Terror, says Graham. Maybe it's the Terror. You're in the hit series. How the turns have tides. I remember that from yesterday. How the turns have tides. True. I've been struggling with the Ziplexes all today. There's some good points coming out in the chat. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with some of you guys. Got some good responses. Cheers, Bear Cave. Skull. Sometimes, every now and again, Bear Cave, you've got to go back to basics. You gotta put the ego to one side. You've got to lose the high roller gambling mentality for a little bit and just go back to basics and reset. There's no harm in it. Any nice percent in the fines? Yes, Jack. Funny you should ask that, mate. Igni. There you go, Jack. Sports. Igni, so we got what? 185% this week, Jack, for that one. So that was all right, but apart from that, mate. Ceruleum. Yeah, Igni's the standout one. There is Belk, but I think it's a little bit more to the west. And I think you'll start to hit more Belk the more west you go, I think. I don't usually find too much Belk on this eastern side. If any, to be honest with you. The most common ones on this side are like iron and blouse. And the rarer ones are, you know, Igni, Ceruleum, Vespidite. There is Vespidite down here, but Vespidite just seems ultra rare, man. I cannot remember last time I hit Vespidite. Sports! Sorry, I've lost sound. Yeah, my sound stopped as well, Sports, apparently. I don't know what's gone on. Sound's fucked. Doesn't really work for me, though, does it? Because it's text, so... I've lost Twitch chat. There you go. That's what I should have said. Sorry, I can't see Twitch chat. I've been disconnected from the chat. I don't know what's gone on there. Yeah, it didn't make sense, did it, with the sound not working? Fucked up there. That was a fail flame. You're going to have to nag yourself. I think we might be done down here, folks. Maybe not. Garson's another decent one, Jack, as well. I'm not... Hell yeah. Oh, Shell, you missed the swirlies. Shell. You like Gogster now. Gogster's the same. Whenever he goes away from the PC, I'll get a multi. Yeah, we had a... What was it? 52 paired blouse, I think we had, Shell. Unamped as well. Yeah, it's more to the west with the Belk, yeah. Yeah, we had a bit of recovery. Gauntlet, happy Friday to you as well, sir. I hope work's going all right for you and nice and fast. How you've been getting on with some of these amps, mate? Double! We've got an ample. We've got an ample on amp. Let's go. That surprised me. Ample blouse. Another multi on the blouse. Come on. One ped 50 drop cost. Get an ample. It's a nice little mini, that is. Hell yeah. Look at this one. 14 ped 26. Sorry, 13 ped 40. I'm getting better hits unamped than I was getting with the P30 and P85. How about that, eh? Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Are we feeling some 63 sweet stuff? Ooh. You know me, Shell. I do like some jelly beans. A little bit like you. I do like jelly beans in the bear cave. Small list. I fed me pet. You know, when we went in there last time, we got about 10, 11 pet of sweet stuff, didn't we? So I crafted... I crafted some new trio bars. Super self-sufficiently as well. I used my own fruit, my own sweet stuff. I filled Skittles XL up. Skittles is full now. Got a full belly. And I got 600 bars left as well. So if you've got a hungry pet, mine your own sweet stuff and get your own fruit. Job done. You didn't have any luck on the amp yesterday. You lost 50 pet overall. But you had fun. And you got in 2 runs with it. A 40, then a 45 pedder. Couple of multis gauntlet, not bad at all. A little bit of loss, you know, but you know how this game is. Most importantly, you had fun as well. You're just going to sit back and lurk for a bit. I appreciate you coming to the Bear Cave Gauntlet. You at work at the minute, are you, mate? Or have you got a nice day off today? Nice long weekend. Garson Grease. Price check on Garson Grease. Oh, Garson's coming down a bit, isn't it? Garson was at what? 111, was it? 110, 111 before? Well, last time I checked, anyway. Yeah, it's come down a little bit, unfortunately. Yeah, this can be a good area for Garson Grease. Dianthus liquid is a rarity down here as well. It can be on the tables sometimes. Dianthus is pretty decent markup. It's normally about 130, 140. Bit of blouse. Yeah, 136 Dianthus. Used to be a lot higher than that, but, you know, take what you can these days, eh? Come on, big bucks, no whammies. Come on. 9 ped 42 a markup. Oh. Let's have a look at the hunting. Bloody hell, look at the hunting ones. Hunting Hall of Fames, look. 14, 10, 9, 9, 9, 8, 8. Stacked, mate. What? Look at that guy. Is that Infamous that comes in chat? Lucky. 200, hang on. 243 peds, Dakibar 3. Rats to our lucky. Infamous, is this you? Or do you wish it was you? He had a 6,695 Alpha Flesh Ripper at 8 minutes past 12. And then about 2 hours, 20 minutes later, he had a 7,663. Yeah, I get confused with a lot of the names on Twitch. Hammer and Sickle. Well, I know Hammer and Sickle, yeah. I see your name a lot anyway. What's that? What have I missed? 79 ped. Damn, you guys are... I can't keep up with you guys. You lot are globaling far too fast for my old bare eyes. I can't keep up. Lucky is on fire. Wow. Today is your day, Lucky, maybe. Enjoy it. Keep it up. And show us all that big off in the bear cave. Garce and Grease again. Gremmy's had 2 minis. Damn, looks like I need to jump into the Merry instance then, I? How's the Gorse treating you? Or the Gauss? Sorry, I should just say the G2, shouldn't I? G2. Easier to say. I think Captain Fail was interested in that weapon yesterday. Yeah, even he was quite impressed, I think. Right, last couple of drops, and then it's 63 time. Maybe for a big boom. So, well done. Well done, Monopolis. This will be my last one, I think. Well done. We've almost had about 40 return out of here. So I'll take that. 40 is better than nothing. Right, back we go to town. We get some green. Minus 195, minus 150 with markup. The Mayhem Experience. TikTok links. Yeah, I've seen that before. The Mayhem Experience. Average markup. The average markup just seems to be about almost 106 today. Well, in general, anyway. Just getting in position. Here we are. I fancy dropping a couple in here, not gonna lie. Just a couple. Not gonna go overboard. Double Azadite Loomis Leech. Right, that's why you drop a couple on the way up then, I guess. There you go, right by the TP. Let's get it done. Lovely stuff. So there's another little bit of markup, Jack. Light liquid. Which is at light liquid. 165%. You know, decent. Yeah, those are the decent percents. $23 Bombardos. Hey, you know what, Shell? Small cumbrats. Shell, I'm tempted to maybe grab a pizza tonight. I'm tempted. It's Friday. We've had a nice, chill, relaxed stream. You know, I've enjoyed myself today chatting with you guys. It's always a pleasure. You never fail to amaze me. Oh, it does sound great, doesn't it? Ooh, ooh, ooh. But I think we do, when we get into 60, mate, I don't know. Get that pineapple off there, Triple D. Don't you dare. Also, happy Friday to you, Triple D. Nice to see you in the bear cave. Hope you have a good one this weekend, dude. Will do, sir. Definitely will. Nice and relaxed, mate. Yeah. I think we'll have a bit of a pizza tonight. Courtesy of the Oracle, mostly. Appreciate that. Shout out to the lurkers. Always appreciate the lurkers in the bear cave. There you go. 07s to the lurkers. Medium list. Unamped. Was that unamped or was that... Hang on. That might have not been unamped. I think I might have been using the P30 then. It's pizza night for sure. Oh. Well, to be fair, when the Oracle donos and tells you to get pizza, you know, you've got to really listen, haven't you? If it's not the first night, definitely the second night, eh? Can't argue with that, can you? I mean, it's the Oracle. Don't argue with the Oracle. Magic the Gathering events Friday evenings. There's a Domino's Pizza 2 doors down. Oh, man. Beautiful. Yeah, I can't tell if I dropped the P30 or that was unamped then. Yeah, I'm still partial to a bit of Domino's these days. Yeah, I've always liked a bit of Domino's now and again. Some people say it's terrible, but I think it depends what what it's like near you, because I think it can be different in different parts of the country, and that I reckon. The ones I've had near me have been nice, to be fair. You know, I've heard a lot of people say that wherever they've had theirs from, it's been terrible. But everyone I've had's been pretty good. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting some getting some good hits on amps. Smalls. What's back in the green? The thing is, though, right, it's a bit pricey, innit? I don't know about where everyone else lives, but Domino's in the UK is pretty pricey. I think if you don't use the offers, which you should do anyway, or Dynamo, if you don't use the offers, a large pizza is like 24 quid. Like, have you seen their standard pricing now? Like, a large pizza standard pricing for them used to be about $19.99, I think, which is still like with no offer or anything, which you should use. But now I think it's like 24. I think it's 24 quid a large without an offer. And you seen the sides as well. The sides are bloody pricey and all. Like for some wedges. Or a chicken side, yeah. But that's without the offers, though. You should use the offers. But if you were just to order, you know, right, I want that and I want that, nothing else. Outside of an offer, yeah, it's expensive. With the offers, it's a bit better. But you know what it's like these days, you know, most stuff's inflation these days, like, you know. Standard price is terrible. Coupon pricing is fine. Yeah, I think over here you can get a large. I think it's 12 or 13 quid. I think with it in an offer. But you get a large about 12, 13 quid. So it's definitely a bit better. I still think you get smashed on sides though. If you have like a chicken side or something, the price of that is just crazy. Like some of the sides are like £7, £8, which is mental when you think about it. And they're not big sides at all, you know. Damn, why do we always get round to talking about food? Do this a lot in the bear cave, don't we? We always start talking about food when it gets about this time. You probably don't have any. You have any takeaway places where you live, Sports? Oh, that's it, Grebby. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, we're talking about stuff, and you were gonna have breakfast. Yeah, pizza for breakfast, Grammy. Screw it. Yeah, why not? Go on. Screw the cereal. Full-blown pizza for breakfast. Beautiful. Well, that's always good, yeah. You can't beat pizza leftovers from the night before. Generally, though, there's not any leftovers. Gets absolutely smashed first time. Just me, or is this guy always in here? He was in here. He was in here last time. This time. Alpharix. Who's had the foul? Is it Hendy? $898 foul scav. It's not Hendy. DeVille. I'm going to drop this here and I'll turn back round. I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure I saw that fruit. 119 carrots. Sure I saw something there, and my instincts were correct. Fruit Hoff, 119. Maybe this one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, we need more carrots in the game, right? Jack, 66. Dakey bar 4. Just caught a glimpse of that one. Congrats, sir. There he is, 66, look. If I have missed you, I do apologise. Try and I try and do my best. Sweet stuff, Shell. We got some. I might put the P30 on for a few drops. Let's try it. No harm in trying, Bear Cave. Crafter's quiet at the moment because nothing sells. All pets stuck in the auction house. Small force. Yeah, well, eventually they're going to run out of stuff to craft, aren't they? I don't know. I think this is just not a day. This is not a day to be amping up. Doesn't seem to respond well at all. Back to the Terra Master I go. Just when you do hit, it's crap sizes for what you're dropping, so... What? How bad has my hit rate been today, though? Definitely felt it today. It's easily below 30%. Easy. It's been low. Holy moly, man. Out time we got a double there, to be fair. Fucking hell, that was NRF Central. Sweet stuff. Seems like I can only hit sweet stuff unamped at the minute. Yeah, I don't know. Unamped just feels better today. That's my observation. Good spawn of big Fuga Barber. What, just in general or for the daily? In general, I don't really know where there's big Fugas. For the Fuga Barber daily, I normally go... where's it? South? Hang on. Nymph Town. Nymph Town and go southeast for the daily. Southeast across the lake, and when you hit the shore and go up a little bit, you'll see berry-clad snabbles and then Fuga in between them all. That's where I go to do the daily anyway. Double with sweet stuff in the bear cave. But yeah, they're not big ones that are southeast of Nymph Town anyway. Well, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, not bad. Not bad hit rate. Come on. Get this hit rate up to 40%. Let's do it. That's the goal. Come on down. Hopefully I can get a daily quest, a daily bonus tomorrow. Get myself another LC55 then. Hits are coming back. We've gone back up to average hit rating now. You've had 2 in 3 days. Yeah, that's super lucky, that is, mate. Grats. That doesn't happen very often. We found the formula to sweet stuff. How does what work exactly, Jack? The tokens. You go and pick up daily missions from the daily mission. Board. And then when you get a daily mission, you've got a chance for it to be a bonus. So it will say bonus in it. And then that'll give, if you do that, that'll give you 20 daily tokens if you complete that one. Instead of the standard. Yeah, so it's just like a chance thing. Sometimes you get lucky and get them, sometimes you don't. Time to move. It's fucking dead in here. Dead area. Probably stayed in there a little bit too long. Yeah, the one I use is 80 tokens. And they last a good while, to be fair. Yeah, that's what I normally do, Turbo, yeah. The ones I'm not going to do, just fucking abandon them, pick fresh ones up each day, give myself a better chance, get the bonus. Well, that was a rough start, eh, to Cypher New Swiss. Tapanas, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Friday. Medium Adomicite. How are we? Yeah, P20 extender. Yeah, brilliant. Very good idea, that is. Peps, 51 pedder. Yeah, I love the P20 extender. It's good stuff. Makes it last a little bit longer. Go on, wait for it. Nothing wrong with it lasting a little bit longer, is there, chat? What we on? Damn. What do you think my hit rating is at so far today for today's stream? It's gotta be low. Hit rating's been low today. Double, he says. And gets a double. I reckon we're at about 27, 28%. It's not going to be a high one today. Yesterday was the same though. Yesterday was 28%, I think. Double. Adomicite and Alicines, all the A's. Double. Yeah, bit more Adomicite. Maybe we're coming into some potential here of it picking up, fingers crossed. Couple of doubles and we're up to 26. E30 at the minute. That modest should be a medium. I'll take it though. It's paid for my drop cost at least. And a little bit more. Drop cost is $4.50 at the minute. You check the price of a Adomicite. Hang on. See what it's at. $110. Double narc and crude oil. That's better. I can see a medium at least. We've dragged it up. We've dragged it up from 8% to 29. It's hard work, but we did it. Come on down. Large acid root. Yes, please. Look at that one. 46 ped, 72. Very close. 2 ped 28 from a global, is it? No, 3 ped 28, sorry. Yeah, it's feeling good at the minute now. It's feeling good. Are we going to get some swirlies? I just see some dung on the floor, but we don't pick that up. Yeah, no complaints from me there. 0, man. It's nice to see a bit of recovery. Bite these mollusks in a minute. Come on then, you want some Baldy? Double! It's picking up. I've missed Luke, haven't I? I missed Luke. Oh my days, Luke, baby, come on. Can we get some hoffs in the chat, please? 528 ped, Dakibar 3 for our Luke, and he gets an ESI as well. Here, let's get you some hoffs pumping, mate. Lovely stuff, man. That's more like it. Who wants to see the P85 come out for a couple of drops? I'm down for trying a couple of drops right now. What's the markup on the ESI? $660, just had to be 69, didn't it, Lucky? Considerable adomicite in the bear cave. Size 10 adomicite. I got the P85 out for a few drops. 21 pedder. Ample acid root. You tried some aim yesterday, it's same as every time. You can't break 100 ped cap. $100 ped cap? Oh, all the globals around 60 ped. Ah, they'll come. They'll come, dude, in time. I've been there myself. 24 ped mollusk. 24 ped mollusk. Yeah, the loot is red hot right now. You are right. Oh my god, Lucky. Come on down. He's hit another 140 pedder. Come on, Lucky. Man on fire. Full recovery, come on. Let's get this full recovery. Look. I'm not doing... Well, I don't want to jinx it. I'm not going to say anything. I don't want to jinx. We just see how we get on. God damn it. Oh, well. That's what 3 misses on the P85 will do to you. double with Angelic Grit. You're plus 900 TT now. Smashing it then, Luke. Lucky is getting some TT returns, mate, from the other day, yeah? Didn't you say yesterday you were down, what, 1,000? So there you go. You nearly got that back then. Lovely. Come on. Yeah, one of these mollusks have got some amazing loot on them. Right, maybe not. You know how it can be? Oh, yes. Comes with experience, eh? Oh, look at that one. 14 ped 72. Mollusk. Mollusk Raider. A couple of minis down here. Just can't quite get the mining to pop off down here, though. It's unfortunate. Look at that one. Small Henron stems. Right, P85's going on. Don't threaten me with some markup like that. $11 ped 20 mollusk young. Dude, if we can roll a little multiplier on this P85, mate, it'll pop off. Oh, we got one. We actually got one as well. Wasn't a massive multi, but we'll take a 133 crude oil there. It only takes a small roll to get a global like that on this thing. Oh man, look at this. We get a sizable narc. I just want to get the Ares head up because it was only a small one. Lovely, thank you. Oh, man. We'll test the water a little bit. We'll do a few more drops with this. Large calderite. Why, hello there. Holy shit, perception. You ready to see a tower? Come on. Getting some interesting hits right now. I still think a couple of misses and I'm out though, to be honest. What? Large Alicinis. How the fuck am I hitting larges on this thing all the time? That is not normal. I've had 2 larges in a row. That was not normal. You don't see that very often. That's weird. Oh, what is going on here? I've hit another large. What the hell? I've hit 3 larges on this thing in about fucking 5 drops. No. Mate, I'm telling you, it does not happen. It's not amp, dude. It's not amps. I gotta kill these mobs though, because they're annoying as fuck. Loot is turned up. I've just got 7 ped again off a mollusk. Yeah. Something out of the ordinary is happening right now, so we'll drop a few more. This doesn't happen very often. Ooh. Nah, I'm sorry. Who's heard of 3 larges? Who's heard of 3 larges in 5 drops? On a fucking... on a P85. Not amped, by the way. It's not even amped. No. Getting cooked now, though. I'm going to do one more and call it, I think. That's probably my last one. I don't want to go NRF spree now. It just pissed me off, so... yeah, I'll take that. That's the first time today I had a little spike. I felt a spike. Cheers for the follow as well, Zab. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Bear Cave. Happy Friday. Yeah, that got a little bit intense. That was good, though. No, but seriously, answer me that in chat. 3 larges in 5 drops on a P85 unamped. That's not a common occurrence. But we took it. We were P85'd up at the time, which was good. Nah, it's not. Nah, you're not finding larges on a normal hits on P85s. Nah, no way. Large is definitely not a normal hit on that. That was feeling like a normal hit for about a minute or so, which was cool. So it definitely ain't a normal hit. I mean, the drop cost is only 12 ped 50. Drop cost was 12.50, so you ain't hitting larges normally on that. Not a chance. Normal hits for that finder at the minute are like amples and considerables. Definitely not large. I think it's Terramp 6, is it? Terramp 6 is probably the closest. I think that's 12 ped double, right? Terramp 6. Is it? Or is that a 7? Which one decays 6? Nah, it is the I think it is the Terramp 6. I'm gonna have to double check though, because I don't want to spread misinformation. Hang on. I need to be dead certain. What the hell? Entropia Wiki says make a donation to aid the developer. I've made a $36 donation today. Yeah, it's Terramp 6. Yeah, I was right. Terramp 6 would be 12 ped on a double drop. It's a little bit lower than that. It's not I'm telling you now, dude, you can spin it any way you want. It ain't normal to find large on a P85 unamped. I don't know what you're trying to get at. Go and buy a P85 and go and drop it unamped. See how many larges you hit. In 5 drops. It's decently preamped, yeah, but it ain't spitting out larges like that. So that's why I said it was hot right then. Yeah, but you'll never reach a drop cost if you. Yeah, but if you wanna see, the thing is, right? If you wanna reach a bigger drop cost, you ain't gonna do it efficiently with your favorite finder and an amp. You ain't gonna do it with a normal finder and an amp. You won't do it. If you want to gamble even higher, because you'll be paying too much markup, you'll have to use Teraamp 10s. Else you'll never reach the drop cost you want to gamble at. And the markup on Teraamp 10s is crazy. So if you've got a P160, you can slap a D-class on it and get a real high drop cost by using the D-class amps. So, yeah. So the highest you'll reach with a normal finder is, what, 21 ped 50 drop cost? Whereas with the preamps, if you want to gamble even more, you can. Well, if your crafter is giving you amps for cost, then fair play to you. But, you know, not everyone's got a crafter giving them amps for cost. Someone's absorbing that cost somewhere, so someone's losing. But even so, you're only reaching 21 ped 50 drop cost. If you wanted to do more, you're going to have to get a preamp finder. Oh shit, we've got one more claim to get up. Well, it's a small preamp, yeah. It's a small preamp finder. I mean, it's what, two ped 25? I mean, okay, so your biggest drop cost, the biggest you'll be able to drop then is 22 ped 25. But because you're getting your amps at cost, then, you know, fair enough. Not everyone's getting a Teraamp 10 at fucking TT, are they? Or whatever the cost is, but I don't know how much it costs to make the Teraamp 10, but what I'm saying is there's more efficient ways of getting a higher drop cost than using level 13s or level 10s. How many claims we got left? Well, yeah, anyway, all that stemmed from the large thing, yeah. Ultimately, you're not hitting larges normally on a P85, so there we go. First time chatter, Arlo. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Exclamation mark tool in the chat, Arlo. Entropia miner made by Woody. Well, it comes down again to your bankroll, doesn't it? You know. If you're gambling too much for your bankroll, then if you get lucky, it's good though, eh? If you get lucky before you run out of peds, job done. If you don't, you're screwed. Unless you deposit. Yeah, that comes down to personal preference and playstyle then, doesn't it, you know? That goes back to what we were saying, that, you know, people play the game in different ways. Just depends what you enjoy, that's all. Live and let live. But yeah, you're not hitting a large normally on a P85. And yeah, there's more efficient ways of getting a higher drop cost than splurging the markup out on Teraamp 10s and level 13s. What was this? 133 crude oil? In general, that is. In general. I think this was 133. So fully enough, sports, the P85 saved my ass then, sports, to be fair, didn't it? I took the risk, and in that instance it paid off, to be fair. So yeah, I think the P85 saved me run there, sports. What do you reckon? Looking at it now with those hits. Yeah, look, with markup at the minute, we're down 30 now, so fair play. It felt warm, we put the P85 on, it did its job pretty much. It's done its job again. Coming clutch, look. We're only 26 ped down now after that. Fair play. That's pretty good. We've turned another slow, bad session into something fairly eco. So, yeah, I've been surprised, really. I have been surprised.
Look at the size of that thing.
Yeah. I must admit, I've been surprised with the P85. We've used it now and again, and it's kind of looked after us, to be fair. It's got us out of a couple of sticky situations. So almost eco today after that. So shout out to the P85, man. You never tried it. This is the first time I've ever tried it. I'd never tried it before. I used the P20, the P30, and the P50 a couple of times. Never, as you would say, had the balls to, you know, try a P85 or whatever, P160. But so far, I can see that the P85 has been saving my ass. But I don't think it's a finder that I would burn through. You know, like the P85, the P160. I wouldn't burn through it. I don't know. I like to just use it when I feel like using it, or... But that comes down to play style again, doesn't it? You never try this piece. Well, we've had that discussion before, haven't we? We'll just leave it at that. You know, the markup's there for a reason. That's all I'm going to say. To me, a finder is a finder to abuse it. Well, again, that comes down to, you know, personal preference and play style, isn't it? I like to have... I used to be like that, but I've come to the conclusion now that it's good to have options and different setups that you can switch to. I'm coming around to that sort of play style now. But again, you know, it's however you want to play the game. So, shout out to the Dragos. Tier 1 for 3 months. Cheers for the follows today. Thank you kindly. Hendy as well for them bitties earlier on. I saw you, Hendy, blowing up those emojis earlier on, mate. Them hype ones. You are more conservative. I don't care much. I'm only here for the swirls. Only true fun in the game. I agree. I agree, sports. But at the same time, you've got to appreciate I don't have a massive bankroll, so I can't go around dropping massive drop costs all the time just in case I have a bad period and I've got no peds. All right, so hopefully that makes that clear. I would love to, mate, if I had shitloads of money and tons and tons of peds. So, well, that's the thing, you see. That's the difference. I'm streaming the game. You know, I can't, if I got no peds, brother, I can't stream the game, can I? Unless I'm doing sweat circles or fruit runs, eh? So there's that as well, all right? Shell, thank you for the support as always, Shell. Top Banana. Cheers for everyone in the chat. Gremmy, Lucky as well for killing some of their mobs for me. Congrats on Lucky's loot today. He had a nice hoff. Hey, Sports, I appreciate that, mate. No, Sports, you're absolutely fine, brother. You're fine. It's, you know, we're having a nice little chat. We may not agree. We may not agree on everything, but, you know, you don't need to, do you, you know? It's all good, mate. It's all good. We've had some good chill vibes today. And P85 has saved the day. Right, so have yourselves a good weekend. And a good evening. The bear will 100% be back. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed on Monday. 1500 Entropia time. We'll see what we can do next week. I will say, though, the loot so far in December, so far, cross your fingers, the loot seems to be picking up a bit in December. So let's see if we can keep it going, eh? Any recommendations for a raid, peoples? Party people? Oh, we've got Lord of the Orms. Oh, we've got a few. Hang on. Let's have a look. Entropia category. I've just seen Lord Orm. He was in the channel the other day. Lord of the Orms. At Ice. Go and say Ice wins some love. All right, folks. Show him some love from the bear cave. Have a good one.
Know what you've been